Hello, everybody. I am back. I know I'm late. I'm aware. Ah, um, I may or may not have been fighting with my internet for the past hour. I think for now I won, but who knows? I really don't want it to crash again. But it might. I don't know how to fix it. I really don't. I can't do anything. Other than like turning it on and off again, I can't do anything. It pisses me off. Ugh. But we are here, and we are arting today. I don't know how long because again, my internet is being very mean to me today. But it's alright. Hello, Feather. How are you? Ah. I really do wish it would just not do that, but you know, I don't have any control over this. So, it's great. We're just gonna try our best. And I guess I will have to... What? No, because like... I did call them, right? And they essentially said, must be something unrelated to us. Good luck, bro. My ISP is amazing. But we'll try and make it work. Before I do anything. I guess today we are going to be working on this. I originally wanted to do something else, but I didn't have like the time to make a new sketch of something. Because you know, I was wrangling my internet connection. I guess we're working on this some more. It should be fine, I think. Oh. Forgot that this also needs color line art. But yeah, it's a great start. I'm not salty at all. It'll be fine. You and your cat are chilling on the couch. That's nice. That's good. I'm very jealous. I really like cats. I am very jealous. No? Hope you had a better day than I have. Although my day was like fine. Up until, you know, this decided to happen. Honestly, I don't know if I want to go like super hard on the Conjuring for this. Oh. I mean, is that not the price to pay? kitty cuddles. I did hear that they do that a lot. I think they have a pretty good internal clock. I don't know how true that is. Was it any, like, particular reason why she woke you up early, or just something trivial? Also, I am playing with fire today, because this is just straight up, like, Mario OST. But it's okay. I won't get bonked, most likely. I'm gonna delete one. I just really like this music. I've been playing the Thousand Year Door remake. Again, and it is so good. I love this game so much. It's just happy you wake up. Maybe a little too early, but you know, trying our best. That's not the right thing to do. We'll see how well this goes. I'm not sure about the physics. Like, normal animations in Live 2D are not that hard, I don't think. It's the like manually making the physics happen that is kind of difficult for me. We'll see. I'm not like too bothered. This is just me trying things, seeing if they work or not. But it's fine. That sounds like something, dare I say, very fun in the morning. Why do they do that? Why do they? I don't know. Cats are very silly sometimes. Little gremlins that they are. Oh, you have a senior kitty? That's so cute. Aww. I bet she's the sweetest kitty. She's not. She's a little gremlin. I guess it makes life interesting though, right? I want to get a cat too at some point. Or like two, I guess. but I'm allergic. But who cares, you know? It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. I sneeze all the time anyways because of like everything else, so it doesn't matter. Well, I mean, she is just that diva, you know? This seems like all very common cat behavior. I guess it depends, because there's some cats that are like super affectionate and like clingy and stuff, but most of them, I would say, are very independent. I believe. Girl, I care. Hmm. Oh, Lala Goober, how are you? Um, see if I can. Ooh. Made you go outside. Don't apologize, first of all. It's good to touch grass, actually. I haven't touched grass in a few days. I should do it again. I am a little jealous. But it's fine. Oh, wait. I hope you had a nice time, though. Hey, but at least you went outside, and that's a good thing, you know? Uh, yeah. Oh, that's so mean. Wait, were her former owners like breeders? Is that if I'm reading this correctly? Eggs. Hmm. Great. Well, that doesn't make it any less. Man, some people really should not own animals at all. Apparently, it is kind of controversial to castrate your pets for some people. I don't know why, because I'm pretty sure it's actually healthier for them. She truly is just royalty. Of course she's gonna cry and whine and complain. She deserves only the best. I did not. I don't know how I feel about the mouse either, to be honest with you. Yeah, but it is healthier for them, isn't it? because it reduces the chance of like cancer and stuff. And a lot of people, I don't know, like I guess to each their own and all, but from what I know, it is better for the animals' long-term health. And it's also less annoying, isn't it? Because they don't do all of the behaviors that come with being in heat. Yeah. Hmm. Oh. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I've ever heard of a Pomeranian that wasn't like a little tiny chaos gremlin. Everything I've heard about them is that they're little demons, but you know, I hope yours is very sweet. You love the chaos. I see, I see. I mean, as long as he doesn't like cause problems, I guess. Weird. I don't know. Ah, dogs do need that, I feel. They're very active until they get like a little older. Um, look, okay. Hmm. Aw, that's cute. What's that? Hmm. Sure, but that's fine. Hey. Jimmy's looking more or less stable right now, so I'm hoping it won't pull a little disappearing act anytime soon. I actually have no idea how big a football is. I know very little about anything sports ball related. He's very small. I mean, the Pomeranians are in general small, aren't they? Look like that, okay. I mean, I don't think I would ever get a dog, honestly. But like, I guess it depends on like your living situation and stuff. I have heard and seen, however, I will say, Um, generally speaking, more dogs are usually not as well trained because people are like, oh, it's so cute, and then they just let them behave in ways that they wouldn't let a big dog behave. That I will say. All my siblings are twice his size. Oh, baby, that's so cute. I guess he was, what is it called? He was the runt. Yeah. No. um. He'll be okay. This looks. No, but do not worry. Trust the process. I don't know. I really don't think I would ever get a dog. I don't think I'm built for going on walks several times a day and picking up the poop. I really don't. I don't think so. Do I name the girls that I draw? I mean, if they're original characters, yeah. um, but I, God, hello. I also draw some fan art, so you know it depends. I usually do. At least if I draw a character more than like once or twice, they will probably end up with a name. No, don't do that. It's just common courtesy to pick up the shit, man. Come on. Hey, do you want to step in someone else's dog shit? I fucking ugh. No. I guess don't let them shit on public property where other people can walk. Because no one wants to step in dog shit, you know? Hmm. I don't know when I came up with my name. For my VTuber persona. Shockingly, as I'm sure you totally didn't guess, this isn't actually my name. Hmm. I don't think I really put much thought into that either, to be honest with you. Might see a trend. Well, I mean, I guess as long as it's in a place where no one's gonna get, like, step on it. But, you know. I pronounce it as Cyril. But a lot of people say Cyril. So I don't know which one is correct technically, but I say Cyril. So. I guess it's similar to cyan, I don't know, which is a shade of blue. Very pretty shade of blue as well. Oh, but I don't name any of the other models that I make. That is up to whoever ends up using it, you know? They're just essentially dolls. No, I don't name them. Because, no point, you know? Someone else is gonna be using this. Oh. I forgot. Am I the puppet master? I think I'm the puppet maker, right? Because the person who's the puppeteer would be the VTuber using it, right? Is my brainium small? I mean, it is, but in this specific case, you know? I'm not some evil mastermind. I mean, I'm assuming goober means something silly, but might need a little bit more input. I don't know. Maybe like an animal that you like, that you'd like to be, or colors that you like, stuff like that. Oh God. I don't remember what you're referring to specifically with SpongeBob, but it's been a hot minute. Isn't it Goofy Goober or something? Am I misremembering that? I don't know. It's been a hot minute. You know, actually, I think my most recent outside of memes interaction with SpongeBob was a game that I played. That was SpongeBob. Ooh, that was like on the GameCube. I don't think I ever finished that one actually. But there was a video game, a SpongeBob themed video game. It was like I guess an action platformer. I don't know how to explain that. I mean, you decide what you want. You would be the client in this case, and I'm just trying to make it work. I think one of my family members gifted me that game. It was kind of weird, but I guess it's SpongeBob, so it's to be expected to be a little weird. Yeah, it wasn't like a bad game, I don't think. I was just bad because I was very young when I played it. Well, not very young, but like younger. And also, I'm not good at video. um. No, I'm not a granny. If I have someone commission a granny mode, I know you're gonna spam the shit out of that. uh, my fate has been sealed. Oh, wait, no, never mind, it works. I really don't remember. I vaguely do, but also I don't. Maybe the part doesn't matter too much because you can't see it anyways, but yeah. Not bad to have, I suppose. Maybe. I don't know, I think you will. For no particular reason, of course. Uh, we'll see. Oh, actually. Now. That does remind me. I need to check something later. I almost forgot about that again. Whoopsie. Hmm. What is... Oh god. Ew. Because... Still, like, one of the worst games I've ever played. Absolutely 100% shade. um... I don't know if I've talked about this a lot in recent times, but man, I fucking hate Sticker Star. It is such a bad game. But, you know. I think that's mostly because I'm comparing it to the previous Paper Marios that are all really good games. This one sucks though. It's so bad. I would never recommend anyone to play it. But like, this is way too much, first of all. Mind you, I'm comparing it to the previous titles from the series, right? And that makes it look very bad. But even as a standalone game, it is not a good game. I just hate this game so much. It was such a disappointment. Because, like, I've said this before, the Paper Mario series is so near and dear in my heart. Paper Mario 2 is, like, my favorite game of all time. And I was so excited when they announced Sticker Star, because I was like, oh my god, it's been 10 bajillion years, finally a new Paper Mario game. And then I play it, and it is the biggest pile of dog shit I've ever seen. It was so disappointing. I have no words, unironically. Because, like, as a Paper Mario game, it's bad. Because it removes so much of what makes the games good. Like, you have no party members, for example, that have their, like, personalities and stuff, which is a very big part of Paper Mario, right? And then, on a, like, a standalone point, it is a terrible RPG. Because there is no actual progression in the game. Battle-wise, you don't earn experience. The only thing you earn is coins, which lets you buy the moves that you use. But you can just pick them up from the ground, you know, because they're stickers. That's like the whole thing. And it's like, that makes combat genuinely so, like, unnecessary. It's terrible game design. And it's also just not intuitive at all. Because, like, there's a lot of things where you just have to guess which random item you might need. It's such a bag. I don't want to, like, hate. I really don't. But I think this is one game that I would never, ever recommend anyone to play. Because it's fucking terrible. It's also just boring. It is so boring in comparison to the previous games. I don't want to be a hater, okay? I don't like being negative, but man, game shit. I'm sorry, but it's true. I think out of all the games I've ever played, that one was like the biggest disappointment. But I don't want to be angry. I don't wanna. I want to be happy. But this one, yeah. No. You're trying to influence me to be evil. I don't want to be evil. Oh. I actually haven't, like, that game put me off so bad. I have not actually played any of the other ones that came out afterwards. Because it's like, they've 100% fucking lost the plot on what actually makes these games good. I do not trust them. I would want to, but I don't. But then they remade Thousand Year Door, my favorite game. It may be. Maybe they'll realize. I doubt it, because it's fucking the suing company. But maybe they'll realize that this is something people actually like, and they should make more games like that. I think that's being delusional, perhaps, but I would love to, like, do it like that instead of, I still think that was, like, the worst fumble. I do think the remake actually sold quite well. I think in the first whoa, hey, words. I think in the first month it actually sold as many copies as the original did in, like, basically its lifetime. So, like, you know, that's pretty good, I would say. Maybe that's just me. That sounds pretty good. Will they do anything with it? I don't know. I want them to, but I don't think they will. Because they're not very, I don't know. Nintendo is in a weird spot for me. Because they've made so many, like, beloved video games for people in, like, their childhood and whatnot. But the way they approach things is just so weird, dare I say. Where it's just like who told you this was a good idea, you know? Maybe I'm just bitter. I don't know. I just find a lot of their decisions a bit strange. What? Okay. But it works for them, you know? Yeah. Like, I get it, right? At the end of the day, they're a company. They want to make money. I get that. Right? Duh. But I feel like there were at least a few people at Nintendo who cared about their little passion projects. Like, I don't know, I think Sakurai is a pretty good example. I think he cares a lot about his games. And then the rest of it just kind of falls flat, I would say. But who knows? Maybe the youngins will care more. Because I think a lot of the older people might retire soon-ish. Some already have. Right? Has online not always been subscription-based, though? I'm at least for the Switch. And it's also, I think it's actually, isn't it subscription based for all of the consoles? For PlayStation as well, right? I don't know about Xbox, but I'm pretty sure it is for PlayStation, because there's PlayStation Plus, right? Mind you, I've never actually bought any of these, but I do know that one exists. I don't know. I would actually unironically get the online subscription too. For the Switch 2 if I were to get it. Because of like the... What's it called? That library with the older games? Unfortunately, that would work on me. But also, I don't. I think I'd probably wait at least a year or so. Because that shit's like mad expensive. And I understand inflation and all that stuff. But like, I really don't think the average person will be able to afford to buy all of the new games if they all cost so much, you know? Because like 60, not 60, 70, 80 for a game is a lot. Did you actually, I mean, I am very skeptical, I will say. Because I always heard that the old or the Switch 1 Nintendo Online thing was not very good. Because it was like constantly laggy and stuff. So if you play like, I don't know, Mario Kart online, you could very much run into problems. I don't know if they would improve that with the second Switch, but yeah. But 80? A lot of money. I think a lot of people just would not spend that money. Simply because they don't have it. Which is, you know, understandable. Life is expensive these days. It's also crazy to me how much they sell like older games for as well still. Because usually, at least in my experience, oh, hello. Yeah, that's the thing as well. Its base game is $80, you know? It's not the full experience. It's $80 and then like another 40 or so, or 50. Maybe even 60. And that's so much money for a singular game? I don't know. Would it be wrong for me to say I don't want them to succeed in this particular endeavor? Because that is just a ridiculous amount of money, you know? I guess with certain games, I think that's more passable than others, but like something like Pokemon, I don't think so. Because like you run out of stuff to do in the DLC as well, and it's like, man. I know. I don't want to like be catty though, I guess. It is disappointing though, I will say. A lot of it is just kind of disappointing. We shall see. How this works out for them. I do believe that they will be fine anyways, but you know. Oh, have they never done DLC? Ooh, oh god. Oh, I mean, that's an interesting approach. I feel like DLCs being added is very standard these days. There's like not many games that I can think of that don't have DLC. I guess Baldur's Gate, right? Doesn't have any DLC that you can buy. But otherwise, this is pretty unusual. Especially for like AAA stuff. I would say. That doesn't really happen that often. I mean, I would say that's good. Personally, I don't know if that's like a hot take or not, but we'll see. Like, I understand that they have to make money somehow. And I would personally rather they do DLC than like microtransactions and stuff. But they also just do both nowadays. It is kind of depressing how this became the standard. That it's just okay and acceptable to charge like $70 for a game. Standard edition, by the way, of course. And then you have DLC that costs like 40-50 bucks. And then you have microtransactions and cosmetics that also cost a ton of money. And it's like, huh. All of that is kind of a lot, huh? Hello, Lube. Thank you for the lurkies. I've actually heard of those, the Atelier games. I actually kind of wanted to play one of them because they look interesting. Are they? I thank you for the hater. Are they also following that formula? Oh, I won't say. Are they good though? Because I thought they were pretty interesting from what I saw. At least, like, they look like they would be my kind of game, you know? Kind of like cozy. Because I've seen them pop up on the Steam page before, and I was like, huh, that's interesting. But I never actually bought one. Oh, are they? How do you know how much the base game costs and how much the DLC costs? I can look it up as well, but I don't actually know any of the names of the games, to be honest. There's a ton of them too. Hmm. I guess you should, generally speaking, buy games on sale only anyways, because usually it's just really expensive for no reason. Excuse me, that was my tea. This time I didn't leave the tea bag in for like an entire hour, so it actually tastes good. I'm kind of curious. What I That's a lot of money. um. What? Excuse me? Why does... This would probably disappoint me even more. But is there at least a lot of content in the DLC? Because why does the DLC cost as much as the base game? You know? That's crazy. What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, maybe I can, what's it called? God again. What's it called? Wishlist it on Steam? Yeah, I can do that. Because otherwise... Well, I don't know. Maybe these games are like super expansive. But, nah. Perhaps I just have trust issues. But it's fine. It's better to only buy games on sale, anyways. Especially games that apparently cost a mortgage. What the fuck? Let's see. Let me look at the rest of it real quick together. Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? That is the problem. That is the crux of the problem. People will buy it anyways. Even if it's like way too overpriced, even if there's barely anything in it, people will still buy it anyway. Oh, man. It's the same thing with like Nintendo games. Again, no shade, but like from what I heard people say, a lot of the newer stuff that they release isn't very good, and people buy them anyways, because, you know? I guess they don't care. So... The Atelier games are good. I mean, I'm glad. Cause I don't know if this is weird to say, but I do expect Like, if your game costs that much, at the bare minimum, I expect it to be good, you know? That's good. We're about to have another ad break. I am very sorry. Still, like I understand, right? You have to price things at a certain price to make money. I get that. But also, I genuinely feel like that's pushing the like boundaries of what people can afford. So, I don't know. I don't think this is gonna work too well. Maybe I'm just cynical though, I don't know. I'm sorry? What do you mean by that? I don't want to see what you're talking about. um. Ah. Okay. um. He looks cute, I will say. Game looks like it would be right up my alley. But oh not because not because of the cake, okay? It just looks cute. um there is one picture that I saw just now where it was like her back facing the camera, I guess. And man, you were not kidding about that dumpy. Holy shit, what the fuck? I Seeing this makes me think the target audience for this series is not what I thought it was, I'll be honest. um I don't know though. I guess, you know, girls can also like this stuff, but generally speaking, when I see something like this, it's like, ah, men. For lack of a better phrase. Huh. Yeah. I mean, it looks, I don't know, to me it looks like it'd be a really cozy game. But I have not actually seen any gameplay or anything, so maybe I'm wrong. I have no idea. Perhaps. There's another. Fine, I wish I remembered. Wait, maybe I do remember. There's another game that I thought would be right up my for a series. Because I remember back in ye olden days, no, but back in ye olden days, when I was playing mainly on like my Nintendo 3DS, there were always those like game demos you could try, right? Which I thought is a really good thing, and I'm kind of sad that I don't really do demos as much anymore these days. But one of them was like Etrian Odyssey 4 or something, or 5. That one also looked like something I would actually enjoy playing. I don't know why. Because I played that demo a lot, actually. I never bought the game, though. The Nintendo eShop for 3DS is closed, isn't it? Well... Can't have nice things, I guess. Oops, what the hell? That's... yeah. Well, that's interesting as well. What's going on here? There is a lot of things I feel that, yeah, I was about to say this, like, the genre has a lot of entries in it, I feel. And they're not bad. They're just kind of there for the most part. If you like this kind of stuff, you will enjoy it. If you don't, I don't think you will. It's not like revolutionary or anything. It's not like changing the space in gaming. I don't know how to phrase this. It's just there. And that's not a bad thing. I don't think every game needs to be like game of the year potential or whatever. Absolutely not. Because I feel like a lot of people nowadays are expecting absolute brilliance whenever a new game comes around. I personally don't really care that much, though, I have to say. Like, it doesn't even have to be... like, it could be a bad game, I guess, and I would still play it if I find it fun, you know? Is what I'm trying to say. But maybe my standards are just low. It's not what I'm... Maybe I'm just too easily pleased. think that's a bad thing. Like, I know you should be critical and not accept the bare minimum and yada yada yada. But at the same time, it ain't that deep, you know? I don't know how else to put it. At the end of the day, if you're enjoying whatever game it is that you're playing, who cares, you know? Even if other people don't, it's okay. You can like your stuff and other people can like theirs. That's something I've also noticed a lot. Well, not a lot, but like a decent bit. People get so pressed when somebody doesn't like what they like, or if somebody likes something that they don't like. And I never really understood that mindset, I'll be perfectly honest. I don't know why people get so angry about that stuff. Like, you don't have to argue about how this is trash and you shouldn't like it. If someone likes something, then they like it. End of story. But I think a lot of people don't know how to mind their own business. Yeah, well, that's what's supposed to be normal, anyways, right? Everyone has their own likes and dislikes. That's how it works. But somehow, nowadays, people will just take that as like a direct attack to their person. And it's like, but why though? Like, I wouldn't fucking throw a hissy fit if somebody told me, oh, Sticker Star is my favorite game of all time. I don't care, you know? Good for you, I guess. Game does have a target audience, but it's like, it's not my business, you know? I feel like I handle these things in general in a way that a lot of other people don't nowadays. Again, I know I'm making myself sound like a grandmother, and I've said this before, but the way people handle fandom stuff nowadays is just weird to me. It just feels odd. Why can't people be normal? You know? And I know it's like the loud minority that's like constantly yelling and whining and like pissing and shitting themselves. I don't know. But it's still, I feel like nowadays you can see this a lot more often, you know? Or maybe I just didn't notice it when I was younger. I have no idea. Let me save quick. Just in case. This isn't that big of a file anyway. The Whiners? Isn't that good? I would say that's good. Because I've seen it a lot in certain fandoms. Like, I think the one that I was too involved in when it was like fully in swing was Genshin. And I will fully admit that I should not have fucking put up with that shit. There was so much. There still is, actually, but there's so much fucking drama in that goddamn community. Jaden Animations? Question mark? Or like a character? Oh, okay. Why? Jaden seems like a very nice person to me. But, you know, obviously I don't know Jaden privately. Um, seems very unproblematic though. Is that not a good thing though for the community? Maybe, I don't know. Perhaps it was misinformed, but still. I don't know, people get really mad about these things. What do you mean she ended up choosing the wrong game? Are there wrong games? I don't understand. Oh, are you saying she like tried out the Digimon series, picked a game that wasn't good, and then said that the games aren't good or something? Along those lines, perhaps? Okay. Um, alright, I don't... What's... Is that a problem? I don't understand. Oh, I forgot. Where's that? Um... Ah. I mean, that's understandable. You try out something, you might not like it in the end. I don't think that's a problem, per se. Oh. Hmm. I don't know how I feel about that in particular, honestly. Why is it not a good game? Again, man. Quiet stomach. Busy. Hmm. Oops, I did not mean to. Mazes, no map, running back and forth with side quests and Lockming. Well, that in particular, I do have to say I don't like in games. I forgot what the actual term for it is because I'm an idiot, but yeah. What's it called? Fucking jeez. Word's hard, actually. I guess backtracking, right? Backtracking is usually not a good thing in games. I will say. There we go. I mean, it's alright. If it's not like too much backtracking. Because it doesn't. I guess there's a difference between I'm going to this region again and I have to go to this region and do nothing to. And just. I don't know how to phrase this. Like. Are you actively engaging with the region that you're going back to, or are you just going there to deliver something, I guess? That kind of stuff. I don't know if I'm making sense. Hmm. My favorite game has backtracking. But I feel like it was a bit more common in the earlier days of video gaming. Do backtracking. Maybe also like because of like hardware limitations and whatnot. In like the really early days. Because you just could not fit that much stuff onto your cartridge or whatever. And then you had to reuse locations because what else were you gonna do? I guess nowadays that's not really a problem anymore. Oromon and Lunamon. Oh, Coronamon. What? That's an unfortunate name. Lunamon looks cute. Yes, this is a very different time though, so you know, accidentally. That actually makes me think. Isn't there like I think it is a beer that's also called Corona? Did that one have like bad sales during the pandemic because of of the name? I don't know. Okay, let's put all of that away again so I can focus on it. I really hope I separated this correctly this time. Let's do this one. I guess a corona is actually a scientific term for like a volcano. I think if I remember correctly. That is also true. That is indeed correct. And there we go. Are these like some of your favorite Digimon then? Or are they like, I don't know, meta? I don't know how this stuff works. I do think they look cute. The Stellar Corona? Um, is that an in-game item or something? Sorry, I don't really know anything. But I'm willing to listen and learn. Do you not have like PvP? I guess? Because I know Pokemon does, but you know, different franchise and all that. Ah, I see. That's cool. I didn't know that actually. I guess that makes sense. It's in the name. What is an okra? Hmm. Yeah, that is very true. Hmm. Oh, please be nice to me. Clip Studio. There we go. Ooh. Which one? Which Digimon would you say is your favorite? Or do you not have a favorite? Oh my. Look. Ah. Very, very Phoenix-like. That looks cool though. They're also. I mean, it looks cool. I like the color scheme actually. Usually for these types of creatures, they use a more red color scheme, so the yellow is actually really nice. Something different. I like it. Why is it your favorite? Oops, what the hell am I doing? You know what? Fair. Valid. The Phoenix as a concept is very cool. I guess it's the opposite of cool, but you know what I mean. Also, I feel like usually from what I've seen, not something that I don't know how to phrase this. Like when they add this kind of creature into games or anime or whatever, it's usually done well. I think it's a little hard to mess up, which is good. See, actually that brings me to something I was wondering. Why does that one have boobs? Why when some of them evolve, why do they turn into like ladies and stuff? Because I've seen some of them and I found that very curious. Not that there's anything wrong with it per se, I just find it interesting. Well, it's not just that one though. What was it? Was it like the Angelmon? That's one of them. Why suddenly human, huh? Or angel, I guess. Fair, you know? But it's just, is there not like an in-game or like a lore explanation why they turn or why they evolve into like human-looking creatures? Or is it just for the vibes, you know? Yes. Well, right. But why specifically this? Again, I'm not like throwing shade, I just wonder if there is an actual reason? Or if this is just horny posting, for lack of a better phrase. E. I I don't think I understand. What? They have the potential to become humanoid? Ugh. Hmm. Ah, okay. I guess that's, I mean, again, just curious. That's an interesting reason, though. It does look cool. I have to say. Pun not intended, considering the music, but you know. I do like angel motifs. Something about that kind of stuff. It's just, I don't know, it's cool. I don't have the words to describe, but it looks cool. My neighbors are doing very interesting things, okay. I hope you can't hear it, but I can. A little annoying. I can't control what my neighbors do. At least it's not like as bad as it used to be. God. There was a period of time where someone new, I think, moved in next door. And, I guess the workers were, they started at like 7 in the morning with like drilling and shit, and that was like the most irritating thing ever. I'm not even. And sometimes they would start at like 8 p.m. and it's like, bro, do I get a break? You know? It was very irritated, I will say. Especially because it was like right next to me, like my room that I'm in right now. I heard everything. Was perhaps a bit irritating, you could say. But it's fine. No one new has moved in a while, so we are safe for now. Put this. I don't know if this is a thing in other places. What is this called? Basically, past a certain hour, you are not allowed to cause excessive noise, I guess. Because it, like, disturbs your neighbors and whatnot. I don't know what the term of this is, though. Not even in German, I actually forgot. Whoops. There we go. Okay. This is actually going by faster than a lot faster than I thought it would. Not that that's a bad thing per se. On the contrary, perhaps. I guess that's the point, isn't it? This isn't supposed to be super complex and stuff. It's just a little small thing for me to try and learn how to do this stuff. Hmm. I guess we're just having a very chill day today. Nothing exciting, no grumbling, just normal, relaxing chill. Hmm? You about to cause chaos? Hmm. Don't be a gremlin now. That's too strong. Hmm. I mean, I don't mind when people are gremlins, of course, with certain limitations and whatnot. But I gotta say, I prefer being calm and chill over um an overt amount of excitement, I guess. I don't think I would consider myself one of those people who's like, ow, super hyper and like energetic and all that stuff. I'm just me. Now, how am... Because it's supposed to be obvious that it's a pity, but I guess it's not. Hmm. Yeah. That's just part of being a streamer, though. For some reason, people on the internet um, will be piss babies just randomly. Thank you. uh, People are very brave online, which is, I'm sure, something you are aware of. They say a lot of things that they would never say in person. Such is the way of things, I guess. Makes you wonder um, what people would do if they like actually got away with more stuff in like IRL as well. Because I gotta say, people unhinged. Different isn't a bad thing though. I guess, I mean, it can be, I suppose, but it's like that doesn't mean it's like you shouldn't care what other people say, anyways. I know it's like this is like way easier said than done. Um, because obviously, as humans, we will care what people say. It's just like part of our nature. But you are probably going to have a much better time if you don't. Because a lot of people just say things for the sake of being mean, not because they actually want to, like, I don't know, help you or whatever. So, it's better to just not heed other people too much. Doesn't mean, you know, that you should never listen to people, but I would say it's pretty easy most times to tell whether someone is being sincere when they want to, like, tell you something or not. At least on the internet. It's okay. Again, there's nothing wrong with being different. If you're not, like, hurting anyone with your being different, who cares, you know? That's how it should be, you know? At least I think so. My mindset has always been, does this cause harm onto other people? No? Then it doesn't matter. That's how you want to do stuff. Go do it. Makes you happy, you know? I know a lot of people don't think that way, but, like, life would be so much easier if they did. Okay, I'm gonna make a separate one. I don't trust myself. But like I said though, I feel like life's just easier when you don't care too much about what people think. Honestly, especially if you are someone with an online presence, because the higher up you go, the more people will just be mad at you. Because you have something that they don't or whatever. And, um... they just get mad. Hmm... At least here we don't have that problem, you know? I mean, that's how it's supposed to be. I know a lot of people don't do this. But that is supposed to be the norm. I know it isn't, but it should be. don't know why. I guess a child, perhaps. You know, if they're very young and it's something they've never seen before, they're gonna like react accordingly. But an adult, I feel like an adult should be able to stop themselves from acting weirdly. A lot of people tend to just stare a lot. Which I guess isn't like... You shouldn't do it, but it's not the worst thing, you know? It's another thing entirely if they like bully a disabled person or whatever. Which plenty of people do. And that's obviously very bad. Please don't do this. There's a lot of very unhappy people out there. Who will do just about anything. Try and get you to be as miserable as they are. There we go. Hmm. I think I need to see the eyebrows as well. um, hmm. It was a lot easier to make things symmetrical if you actually have a symmetry tool. But you know, it's fine. What didn't? This needs to be a different color too. As does the mouth, now that I see it. Whoops. Again, I'm probably not going too hard on this. But it's good to have things separate just to... The special child? Or what? The special school. Oh, like, what is this called? Sonderschule? Is that what it's called? I don't remember. Something like that, right? Oh, okay, Radberg, thank you. what it's called anymore. But it is good that they are getting the care that they need. Because, everyone deserves adequate treatment. I think this is a controversial thing to say. Let's see. Okay. We go. Hmm. Yeah, that can definitely happen. But, you know, people communicate in their own ways. Even if they can't speak, for example. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh, that's not what I wanted. What the hell? Maybe not. There we go. Okay. Fixed it. I did the thing. Well, if someone has like an intellectual disability that causes them to not really understand things like a neurotypical person does, then yeah. Don't really got much of a choice. Oh, why don't I do it like that? Oh well. Be fine. I've seen a lot of places, like, I guess because of like lack of resources, just put them in normal classes oftentimes, and that unfortunately doesn't really work. Because, oh, it's not. Shit. Because they'll just, like, disrupt the other students, and that doesn't really help anybody. So, unfortunately, or fortunately, it is necessary to have them in a different education system. Because they're not benefiting from the quote-unquote normal way. And the quote-unquote normal students don't either. But I understand that oftentimes there is a lack of, like, infrastructure and funds for these kinds of things. This is alright. I guess there are technically a few things that I'm missing. Let me add those as well. Is it? There is. Wait, I saw that. Damn it. It's fine. This is easily fixed. Ah, yeah, that's the word that I was looking for. You were so right. Oh. I don't know. I feel like, do you not have to study, like, a different... Well, actually, I don't know about this stuff, but I feel like, would it not be smarter to... Hello? Please? There we go. I don't know how you'd implement that. I guess if you study how to become a teacher and then you take, like, extra courses specifically for studying to become a teacher for people with special needs or something. Because otherwise, I don't know, I feel like you do need a separate set of skills for this kind of stuff, you know? Let's see. I have no idea how it works, so I'm just sharing my thoughts. I'm not in university to become a teacher, so I don't actually know how any of that stuff works. And I guess it differs from, like, place to place as well. I wonder what they do. Like, again, no shade whatsoever. But I'd imagine that they would be on like various different levels of intellect, I guess, for lack of a better phrase. So it's not like you could... Actually, I guess that applies to like regular school as well. And obviously people are not all the same, and I don't know what they do, honestly. Do they have a curriculum that they follow? I don't know. That is not the correct shape, actually. It's like normal school, I guess. You have your curriculum that you have to follow, but I don't know how that applies to schools with special needs children. I'd assume so. And I know nothing, but... Maybe like very basic math or something, I don't know. Or like... I don't know. I guess stuff that you learn in elementary school? But they don't maybe go beyond that? I have no idea, honestly. I do genuinely wonder, though, if you need a special... what is this called in English? Special training, I guess? To teach at a school like this. I don't know. I think we actually had a school like that next to my elementary school. Or something along those lines. I'm trying to remember, because I do know that there is one in my old home. No, been so long since I was in elementary school. Grandma is reminiscing about a youth again, huh? It's fine. It hasn't been that long. At least I'm going to pretend like it's not. Well, I do have to say, I don't really remember anything from those days. I remember we had like a... No, I guess you'll have to look. I don't know what qualifications you have to have for this kind of thing. And it also, you know, does depend on like the region, what the rules are and whatnot. I don't know. You have to see. Oh, this is gonna be a little annoying, but it's fine. We'll make it work. This is such a small scale, it's actually kind of hard to see what I'm doing. Hmm. Do you remember in my old elementary school, which I found kind of weird because it was a really small school. We had like 2 gyms. But I thought it was cool at the time. A visual learner? I don't know what I would be, honestly. I think I might be as well. Obviously, you can benefit from learning in every way. It's just that some things are more effective than others. But in general, doing all of them instead of just one is usually better. You know, the basic stuff. Okay. But I actually, I don't know. What counts as visual? Is it like seeing pictures or reading or like what? Fine. This that's also fine. Oh fuck, never mind. How do we learn flags or maps? By looking at them, I guess, and like reading the names? I'd assume? Hmm. What is writing considered? In terms of like learning. Because you have to like write stuff, you have to read stuff. I don't know what else. Hmm. But like I said, it is technically like the most efficient way is just doing everything together. Ah, you're right. I forgot that people can hear. That is correct. So reading, writing, listening. I feel like there's another one, but I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. No, it's not. See if I did it correctly. Um. Um. Excuse me while it takes 5 hours to load up Live 2D Cubism. Being very mean to me again. I'll just pull that in. What do I do now? Oh my god, I forgot. You know what? What is this? Ah, wait, I see. Alright, hold on. Mind. On that front. Got another thing again. Where is it? This should be relatively new though. Intuitive learning? What is that? I don't think I've ever heard about this before. Still, it's interesting. I know it's spelled that correct. Whatever. Whatever. Fine. Everything's in there. I mean, it's interesting, I guess, in theory, like, according to El Googly Goo, it's like learning by, like, instinct and intuition, I guess, which it says in the name, but I'm not quite sure what that entails exactly. Because, like, I don't know how. Yeah, survival, like, that makes sense, because that's ingrained in you in a way, but, like, school stuff, or, like, work or university, I don't know how that work. Hmm. How to know? Part of what? Survival? I mean, obviously. It's just, for a lot of people, does feel like it, honestly. Ah, fuck. No, maybe. I need to. Um. Ah, I love my design choices. Apparently, there is quite a. Oh, God. There's quite a lot of schools that actually have cooking lessons, which I'm kind of jealous of. We never had them. Um, because I feel like that's one of them skills that everyone should learn. A lot of people don't. So that's not what I want to do. That's cool. We never really had anything like that. But I guess when I went to school, I specifically went into the branch that was just for like science. So anything that wasn't scientific was just not available. I know the regular high school had cooking classes. Again, jealous. I wanted that too. I mean, it's not like I don't know how to cook. I do cook. And I know how to cook. But I know that there's a lot of people who don't have the opportunity to do so at home for various reasons, so I feel like cooking classes are a good thing. Pretty weird, but trust the process. So that's too much. What stuff did you learn in that class, apart from cooking? Because that does sound quite interesting to me. Yeah, I did go to a gymnasium. So I had a very different experience, I think, than other people. Um, we also had these extra classes, but they were, um, like I don't know, you could take extra chemistry lessons or extra biology lessons or physics or like a language or something, you know? I wish I would have learned about that stuff in school. I guess I don't know how useful that would be in terms of like how universal this stuff is, but that does sound like a valuable skill to have, not gonna lie. Because I feel like most students kind of just get thrown into that, and then we have to figure out how any of it works once they're like adults. Ah, okay, that's interesting. I don't know how much we learn about vitamins in school. Hello, Jerry. How are you? Why are you approaching me menacingly? This looks really weird, but it will all make sense. Why you're approaching me menacingly? Maybe. Oh, you talked about the clothing industry? That's cool. Another thing that I don't think we got to enjoy. Hit that. Oh. Ah, of course you did. That's what? What do you mean? Jesus Christ, man. This is Huh? Household man. I wish I had these lessons. Man. I don't know if like a lot of people, because I've heard other people say this as well. I don't know how much people would actually pay attention in these classes, but like I feel like I personally would have been very interested in this kind of stuff. But like I'm assuming you still got like homework and stuff, right? What did you like how were you tested, I suppose? Cuz that's I mean in school at the very least, that's how it used to work. Um yeah. The attention payers. I mean that's good. I do feel like that's one of those things where like children or teenagers or whatever don't probably don't care much about it, but then later on you're like, ah, I wish I had paid attention, you know? Um yeah. Now I think. No, we don't. Ah. I'm an idiot sandwich. Hey, how did you get stabbed? How did this happen? How do you just end up in these situations? Did you, Feather, did you have, these extra classes every year or like only later on? Because I only had them in like the last 3 years of school. I don't know what it is like in other places though. I had biology was one of them. And then I also had psychology and philosophy was my other one. Actually, I really liked. Oh, that's actually a really smart idea. I don't know why we didn't do that. We just had to, I mean, I guess we were told about it beforehand, but we didn't like try things out or anything. You just had to pick one and then stick with it, you know? You know, originally I was going to pick Spanish. But as it turns out, literally nobody. Well, no, actually, initially a lot of people signed up for it. And then everyone kind of backed out. I don't know why the fuck they did that. And then, for the first time in like forever, the Spanish class just didn't happen that year. Because there were not enough people. And so I had to pick something else. And I chose the other things I was interested in. It was biology and psychology. I was honestly really salty about that. um, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah, these weren't like bad. So I'm not like bothered or whatever. Jesus. Welcome back. So, how did you manage to do what you did today? Ooh. still wish, low-key, that we had gotten the Spanish lessons. Even though I feel like, I don't know, I feel like that would have been a bit more involved. Well, I say that, but also, man. I don't know if I've ever talked about this, but most of my extra classes in biology was spent on doing a singular project, which was a like shark preservation project. Very cool, of course. But we barely did anything else because our teacher was like very passionate about this in particular. So we spent most of the year just doing presentations throughout the entire school about sharks. Which, you know, again, not a bad thing. I did have a lot of anxiety, obviously, because I'm me. But I would love to say it got better, but it didn't. No, I would not say it did. Because I did so many presentations for this project. And I still, every time I have to do a presentation, feel like I'm going to throw up and pass out. But it's fine. Sometimes in life you have to do things that you might not want to do. Such is the way of things. So that's not... Or hello? Does that mean it's not very good? I think my education wasn't bad. Personally. I did miss a lot of school because I was sick a lot, but other than that, it wasn't really that bad. What issues would you say does Germany have? I think we also have our own issues. But I think that's every place, honestly. Okay. Now we are technically. I think. I hope these now go close my... What's it called? Your rep? Ah. God, yeah. No, it's the same here. I know you know, the grandma meme is one thing, but I'm not that old, okay? We were still using overhead projectors for most of my school life. Only like later on, we started actually using the computers that we had. Which is not good, by the way. I was not in school 50 years ago. Thank you. My internet is doing fine now. Like, it's not ideal from what I can see, but it has not crashed since before our stream. So that's a positive. No? It crashed twice though, which was really annoying. It was, I don't know why I did that, honestly. see. I don't know if we have a teacher shortage. Or maybe did. I feel like it was okay. Is it? But the tech stuff? One of, like, in my school, one of the branches, I guess, different classes you could go to was specifically IT, you know? And from what the others told me, my former school also did make investments after I left. No, actually, I think the last year of school, we actually, believe it or not, got Wi-Fi. Which didn't work 99% of the time. But we had some. Ain't that crazy? But also the the headmaster was very stingy with it, I guess. So you were most of the time not allowed to have it. It defeats the purpose of it, but you know, whatever. Needs to go here. And oh yeah, that's it, right? Yeah. I'm glad your internet works well. Mine doesn't, but that's okay. That's just how it is. Where is my... There it is. Stuff. But yeah, as I was saying, the IT class had, from what I knew, incredibly outdated programs that no one actually used anymore. And therefore, like, everything that they learned was essentially obsolete. Which is... interesting, I suppose. This... I also had IT for like a year. But the only thing that we really learned was like how to use Microsoft Word and Excel. That was it actually. Is not, I don't know, I wouldn't really call that very useful. Our school just was not built for that, you know? At all. But they sure tried it anyways. This is very, very simple stuff. That might be too much, actually. Maybe more like this. We also had another, we had like 3 branches. We had science, we had IT, and we had music. And I can definitely tell you, where the budget went. Spoiler alert, it was not IT and it was not science. Because I need to the music class for some reason was allowed to go traveling a lot. To like different countries. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense because they were like performing and stuff. But at the same time, it's like, I do this. How do you start this again? But even like outside of their performance stuff, they did a lot of shit that just I felt like was very unfair. Maybe that's just me. Do this again. For example, they actually went to Britain in their English class. Which is kind of weird. Considering no other class did that. Remember? So there was, I feel like there was definitely a bit of favoritism, you could say. Yeah, that would make sense, as much as it sucks. I actually finished school before Corona happened, so I don't really know much about that stuff. Did you guys have like something similar to a Matura as well, or no? Why were you fine with it? Oh, it's not the right thing. Matura? Like finals? Something like that as well, right? You have, what's it called? Abitur? Because ours is called Matura. Where is... Okay. Find. These together. Ooh. Oh. For my finals, I had to write like a thesis, a very small one. I learned later on that this is not something that is done anymore. They removed it after like 2 or 3 years. I don't know why. But I still had to do that. I wonder why they removed it, honestly. It's like, I guess at the time you were just kind of like, you didn't really know what to do because they didn't like teach you how to properly do it, but you know. But it's fine. Oh. Oh, it is not. This I are actually. And big fat liar. How do your finals work? I'm actually curious. Because for us it was, you have like what is this called? Hauptfächer and Nebenfächer? And you had to, of course, write your exams. You had to do your written exams in the Hauptfächer, which is like math, German, English. Well, not English. Math, German. No, math, German, English, yeah. And then you could either choose a fourth one to write in, or you did 3 oral exams instead of 2. I did 2. No. Lied, I did. Yeah, I did 4. I did 4 written and 2 oral. Because I did biology written and oral, and then I also did English written and oral. I thought that was easy. It was. I'm pretty sure I would have had to pick Latin actually if I hadn't, and I don't really want to deal with that. Respectfully. I was not very good at Latin, say. But it also sucks as a like subject, at least in my opinion. Because it's just like learning by heart. You don't actually, because it's a dead language, you know, you don't actually learn to speak it. Oh, okay. So how do you determine which one is additional? Because for us, we could pick out of, I think you had to have a certain amount of hours in it to be able to do it, but I don't remember exactly anymore what it was. Ah, I see. Okay. That's interesting. I guess that makes sense. Considering. Um... trying to think. If you could take stuff like PE as well or not. Because technically, I think you could actually. I'm not sure what they did during if you had like PE as your as part of your finals. It's not like we were a school specifically for that stuff. So. That's weird. Two. I guess we can also do. I really don't remember. Oh, that's cool. What's the difference between these two? Is it just the subjects being different? The Fachabi or the Gymnasium, I'm assuming? Abi? Okay. Uh... Oh. I need to do... Where is it? Oh, it keeps breaking. Ah, I see. Okay. I guess that makes sense. It's more like... I don't know how to explain this. Or if you... Oh. If you want to do, what is this called in English? A Lehre, I guess, in German. I feel that would be more fitting. I don't know. Ah. Very smart though, I would say. Just okay. Um. That's interesting that it's like a 3-year process though. For us, the Matura is only at the very end of the last year. You can do health? That's cool, actually. Oh, I also need to do... Hmm. That's actually pretty cool as a subject, I would say, but maybe that's just me. Um, hmm. Hold on. Vibranium, very small. Oh. And the same deformer. Probably done that first, but oh well. Okay, now we can move that around. Well. I guess I should also put these in there. Where are they? Right, and then put... Where... Does it work now? Hello? There we go. Alright. Oh, wait, this is without the biddy, actually. Where is the biddy? Well, I would assume, from what you said, I'm assuming Fachabitur is more for, like, if you actually want to, like, go to a job, where you would have, like, an internship afterward, right? At least that's what it sounds like. Nah. Because we also have other ones that are like specifically, or other schools that are specifically for if you want to work immediately after instead of like going to university, I guess. I don't know how to explain this. uh, yeah. That's what I thought. At least that's what it sounded like. Ah! Go in there. Oh, there. There we go. Um, I don't know how it works in other schools. I guess usually for university here, you need to have a matura, but you can get that at various different types of schools, usually. Because that's what they like, that's like the bare minimum what they require you to have. Uh, to be even allowed a chance. Does it? I mean, would you consider that to be a good thing or a bad thing? Make this active here as well. No. Mm. Mm. Jeez. Um. I don't know if I would consider our system to be forgiving. Hmm. like a good thing, at least to me. Because if you, despite all of those setbacks, can do well, then I feel like you should get rewarded for it. That's good. I don't know, I feel like that's a good thing. Maybe that's just me. Well, what determines you getting into one of these? I have no idea how that works. I'll be honest, I have no idea. Um, uh, before I do that, here. Hmm. I may have covered an issue. That's fine. Um, I see. Yeah, I guess if you are like physically disabled but otherwise intellectually fine, then it would be kind of weird to be at a school specifically for people with mental disabilities. Because that would make sense for me at the very least. Um, I guess maybe the schools don't have accommodations or something, I don't know. But then that's also not the fault of the people who have physical disabilities anyways. Also to teachers as well, like teachers can do a lot to like fuck you up for life. Intentional or otherwise. Um, tuition? Oh, wait. Oh. There we go. Too much. I can't see, go. If your teacher has it like out for you, it can go very poorly as well. Which is mildly annoying. Because usually there are no systems in place to like I guess protect people from that. Oh, okay. I think we only have Hauptschule. I think Hauptschule and Realschule are the same thing here. Need to make this a little less strong. Not working. Ah, I see. Okay. So you also had it combined. That's interesting. Where it would? Hmm. For you as well. Oh, you know, I have an idea. Maybe a really stupid idea, but yeah. What? um. That's actually not a bad idea. I would say. Maybe that's just me. But putting people in the classes that they are best suited for does not actually sound like a bad idea to me. We don't, I mean, I guess the thing is, for us at the very least, um uh, you had to have like a good average grade to even get into a gymnasium. So they didn't really do that with us. But it sounds like a good idea, honestly. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. I'm just trying stuff right now. um. Hmm. Need. Hmm. I do find it interesting that the school systems are so different in the different countries. I don't know if that's like a good thing, per se, of course, but it is still interesting nonetheless. Ah, okay. That's good as well. If you can like prove yourself to be I guess good enough, then you should be able to do that. That is very different from the experience I had. Although I feel like here they try to, I don't know how to phrase this, standardize, I guess, schools a lot more. At least they used to when I was still in school. Young brother was like, your brother did a good job. If you managed to get through the trial period, that meant that you were working hard. So um, to be fair, for us, a lot of people, or not a lot, but a few people who got in early on dropped out very quickly as well, because there does seem to be quite a difference between uh like elementary school and gymnasium. Oh, I was so bad at math. Everything else was fine, but math, ooh. It's just not my thing, I guess. I don't know. Um, I mean, school is oftentimes, where'd my eyes go? A lot of effort for not a lot of reward, I guess. Is what I'm trying to say. Especially later on, because you, at least here, you had so many classes. Where it's like, you spend, like, almost every waking hour in school. And it's not very motivating, I would say. Because honestly, it did suck to have, like, school from, like, 8 in the morning until, like, 5, 6 in the evening, and it's like, bro, I don't want to do this anymore. And you did a good job. You should be proud of yourself. Let me hide the hair again. Just do. I mean, why work extra hard when the reward just isn't worth it, you know? maybe I'm in the wrong for saying that. I don't know. But that's how I felt about it a lot. It's like, is it worth doing? I don't know. This is maybe not the most ideal way of doing it. But who cares? Lazy? Because this is an animation, it doesn't matter as much. It's supposed to be one issue. Thank you. Thank you for the head pats. I am trying my best here. Which is funny to say because I currently don't remember at all how to actually make an animation file. Why? What's wrong with that? Ideally, I'd have them sitting, like, moving from, like, here to here. Right? Or, like, slightly down as well, because, example here, then we move it down slightly. And if it goes up, that's what I want to do. Are you... Are you being a little goober again? I'm not doing anything inappropriate, Your Honor. I'm innocent. I didn't do nothing. Again, nothing too complex. Just normal. Oh wait, I keep forgetting to set this. Who knows? Maybe this doesn't even like. No. And then I've done all of this for nothing. Well, not for nothing. It was practice. I hope it'll be more than practice. Another thing that I'm going to do. Like this. Nope, that's not the right button. Oh, that's not the right button. I like that. This. I kind of want to squish it inwards slightly here as well. It's too much. Let's leave it like this for now. Okay. Theory, when it goes up, it goes like this, and when it goes back down, it does. We have the glow. And the head. Can you do you know, that on kick? I don't know. Because I actually I don't think I've ever no. I've never even been on Kick. I don't know anything about that website. I mean, I've heard things about it, I suppose, but other than that, I don't know. Mind you, those things were not good things, but they were things. You can actually do not safe for work content on Kick. That's interesting. I actually did not know that. I'm assuming there are still like rules though, right? Like certain things wouldn't be. Well, actually, can you really just do straight up, um, you know, on there? It's not a corn site. uh, then 0.2. Save. Really? Why? That's not what I want. Ah, wait, I understand now. Okay. Wait, do I? What is spicier? ASMR? Oh, okay. That's interesting. Don't. Why can't I? I don't understand. I do need to make. No. That's interesting. I mean, I personally wouldn't, but it is interesting that that is allowed. Considering. Um. This is a complete and utter mess, but don't. Oh, you're allowed to gamba, like, unironically on that website? Whoa. I mean... Huh. Good for them, I guess. Again, I personally would not be doing this, but you know. Slay, I guess. Uh, well, no. Honestly, I mean, I guess it depends. But that's more so like appealing to the yeah, that's what I heard. Like a lot of people who are not very good people basically gathered in that place. Because they were not allowed on Twitch. You know? So I don't think I would ever wanna like go there, honestly, unless unless Twitch completely goes under, which it's not going to. Um, even then, I might just go to YouTube instead. Hmm. Oh, does it? Really? I thought it was a completely separate company. Huh. Interesting. I guess that shouldn't surprise me like too much, but still. That's kind of weird. Alright, I need to look this up because it annoys me. No? Why is it not? Ah, okay. Um, um, I forgot. Okay. That makes sense. Um, I need to Google something else now. What is this called? Oh my god. Oh. 700 by 2. It's very small. Ooh. We're gonna have to make this whole thing a lot smaller. Cause look at how small that is. If I were to thing. Never mind. Instead. I'm not small. I'm actually quite large. Lore wise. I guess like this. Doesn't have to be that. Hmm. Okay. So in theory, I mean in lore I'm like 3 meters tall, so you are very small. That is okay. There's nothing wrong with being small. Um, really? I think that is correct. Why is the blinking? Um. All right. Very cool. Why is it not registering? You know, it's fine. It is fine. I can do it myself. I don't need to have someone else. It's fine. So if we do that. It's all relative, you know? Depends on how big the people that are around you are. Thing that was not, that's not supposed to be there. That's okay. Professional, by the way. I'm professional, but I pretend to be one. Oh no, what's this? Hmm. Professional. I'm an amateur. I've never done this before. Stuff is hard, actually. I've drawn tons of things, but animation, meh. I don't know. Okay. At least it's like coming together, you know? God, how am I gonna do that actually? What the fuck? I didn't think about this. Hmm. I mean, I would say I have a relatively unique art style. Yeah, that's interesting. No. Why are you not letting? Do one here and one here, and then also here and here. Maybe that'll help. Should actually work if it lets me. Oh, right. Not. Hmm. It's like anime, but also a little different, I would say. No, I want to register. Let's save. Why are you... Ah! Stay up. Hmm. Where did my... It's normal, right? I feel like I've learned a lot from like watching what other people do. Oh, okay. It's very mean. But I am very lacking, I feel, in a lot of ways. Ooh, this is gonna be even worse, actually. Oh. I am an artist. Am I a good one? Eh, I don't know. But I am an artist. Thank you. That is very kind of you. I'm glad that people like my stuff. This is very basic, I guess. But you know, I do have lots of room for improvement, I feel. But that's why we're here, you know? We keep trying things and see what works and what doesn't. I mean, this is still very rough, but it's starting to take shape, I guess. The originality question mark? Please have it open. Intervals. Do it like hmm. Oh, I see. mm, not because it's not like I didn't look at a specific artist or anything and go, oh, I want Mary to be like that. It's just like certain techniques I wanted to learn how to do, but everyone does that basically. Or not everyone, but like a good chunk of people, you know? Um, hmm. Stuff like reflective light and stuff. It's just like actual. I don't know how to say this. You know, there is like art theory and stuff. Um, and I'm trying to learn all of that to be a better artist, but I'm not like looking at specific people to try and emulate them. Although I'm not really sure what would be considered like a very signature thing for me. Um, that's not it. Hey. Hmm. No, that doesn't look. Hmm. Like if I had to think, um, what like the most recognizable thing about my art style? Huh. I don't know. I guess I have a very colorful art style, but that's pretty basic as well, isn't it? The face. But what about it though? I would say maybe the eyes, because I do make very detailed irises. But I don't know. You know, honestly. I guess that is the thing that people in general are most drawn to. But like, that's just normal. I guess. I don't know how to phrase this. Hmm. I do have to like rid of that. At least like angles. I don't think I'm very good at the angles, but it is though. It's the thing that people look at the most. Because obviously it's just in like human nature to I don't know, read expressions and stuff, you know? Hmm. Still. See, that is why we have squiggles. Because squiggles protects us from the weirdos. I will say, every single time I'm out here like this, there's at least one person that comes into chat on occasion that's like, damn, look at those, and it's like, is that really the first thing you're going to say to me? Really? I mean, I get it, you know, they're there, but at the same time, I mean, you can calm yourself a little bit, you know? But that's, you know, why we have our little guy. Because he protects us from the weirdos. I like Booba too, but like, you know, not even a hello. Some people are just kind of weird. I can't help it. Rigging Booba is really fun. I can't, like, unironically, I've said this before, it's one of my favorite things to do. Because it's like the best way to play around with physics, you know? And I want it to stay. And then I also want this to stay open, actually. And I want this to stay. Alright. That looks a lot more natural, I would say. Yeah, there are some... I think I draw them pretty big. It's fun, okay? Sue me, I guess, but it's fun. But there are people who are, their boobs, like, each boob is bigger than their, like, head, you know? And it's like, wow! To each their own, I suppose, but for me, that's a bit much. I don't want this to actually... Don't... Huh? Still, it's fun. And you can do a lot with it, you know? It's like... Things, if you know what you're doing, are really fun in life to me. It's just... kind of complex. The whole, like, something that I would really love to learn is, like, delayed physics. Like, dragging physics, I guess. Because I feel like that makes it look even... Look, you can be flat. I'm not saying flat is bad. Flat is also good, but if you can play around with it, why wouldn't you, you know? Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you enjoy it? I don't know. Maybe that's crazy to say. But... Oops. That's good. I can't even say anything, like, you know? I mean, I don't want to judge anyone anyways, but, like... It's just fun. Maybe I'm immature, I don't know. But it's fun. It's very fun. Looking is natural. I suppose that is true. But, like, you know... You should also, not be weird about it, I guess. You can glance. But there's a lot of people who will just straight up stare at your badonkadongs and nothing else. It's like, I know they're great. But, like, you gotta control yourself. Honestly, I don't know. Tries. It's interesting. Can I delete this keyframe, please? This one right here. Okay. Again, just don't come in here and go, wow, booba, and say nothing else. I think that's pretty normal. I guess, maybe not if you have like autism or whatever, because, you know, it's supposed to be hard to maintain eye contact. But even then, I don't think looking at the booba is the better solution. Like, you know, you look at people's expressions to see how they react to whatever it is that you're saying and all that stuff. Still, I understand. They are very distracting. And I feel like, at least partially, if you do manage to make them distracting enough to where people comment on them, maybe that means you did a good job. Maybe that's just me coping though, I don't know. Entirely possible that I'm also just huffing major copium. That's... Thank you for that, Pansy. Oh. What did I do? Okay. The good start, I would say, unironically. How am I gonna do this though? Oh. That should be straight actually, but you know. I really do wonder if I'm doing this correctly. I have no idea. Maybe it doesn't work at all and I'm just a fool. But, unless proven otherwise, I will continue. No? These ones too, because I think these are the biggest issue with that. I don't know what I'm doing either, okay? I will be perfectly honest, I have no idea what we're doing right now, but I think it's working. So if I do... This is like my first time doing an animation. So I have no idea if this actually looks nice or not. But we shall see. It might also just not, like, the thing is, it might also just not work at all. What if I finish this animation and I can't actually use it because of some file restriction or whatever? Oh, I would cry. Unironically, I don't think I could handle that. I would be very upsetty spaghetti. Hmm. Can I play Unravel then? Like the game Unravel? Question mark? Oh! I mean, if I find it. That's too much. Also, I don't like move it more this way. That's wrong. I don't know, cause like I don't actually know what the correct format for this is. This might work. This might also not work at all. I have no clue. We will find out together. Interesting. Okay. You know what, actually? I guess we could try. See, see if that works. You should. Does it look? I don't understand. Okay, That's interesting. I wonder why that is. What if... Thank you. I mean, I think it looks nice, but it's like... What is it? Hmm. What does it look like when I turn it into a GIF? Is my question. Like, the animation sound looks good. It's just when I turn it into a GIF, it turns into a pixelated mess, and I don't like it. What if we turn this into then where's the fucking rotation before? Maybe that's why. No? I noticed that with the other one that I was trying as well. How does it get so... I don't know. Perhaps that is the problem. Perhaps it isn't. I've never done this before. I think that might actually have been an issue, yeah. It still doesn't look that great. Also, you know what, actually? Let's see. Where are my alerts? Maybe I don't need it to be that small. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe, if it lets me. I think it's gonna take a little while. But I would like it to work. Because if it works in theory... Maybe let's try. Can I do it right now? I should have it up, right? Do I not? Okay. Let's see. This would be a test alert. Just in case. No, that did not work. Okay. Not. I'm very good at this, evidently. But why didn't it work? Huh? There it is! Look at it! I don't know why it's like doing that, but that's cool. It worked! Let's see. I don't know if that was bugged or it actually just... Yeah, I think it's because my animation is a little too short. We did it! In theory, this works! Isn't that cool? In theory, this actually works. I'm learning. We are actually making things. Ain't that cool? Question. How do I make it long? Can I make it? Oh, wait, how long are these? Oh, this hurts my brain so much. What if I make it 5? Oh, what? 35. 5 minutes long. 5 minutes flat. This is the we're experimenting phase again. Because if this works, if this actually works, I can do this for every single alert, and that will be very cool. That will make me very happy if that actually works. No, Unravel, no! How can I make this loop though? I guess it's just more of the same, huh? Why did it... It's interesting. Why? Maybe I have a position. Placement and transparency. Right? Okay. How does it do that? Maybe Unravel after all. What the fuck? Oh wait, hold on. No, I don't understand. What? Why does this only go up? Oh wait, no. I figured it out. Okay. How long are these animations? Let me see again. I guess this is a little behind the scenes for today, because, you know. Is there no way to do this? Why are you surprised about yourself? Ah, okay. Oops, that's not. Alright. I see, I understand. I'm learning. Is there no way to just copy paste this over? There definitely, I bet there is. I bet there is. Let's see, what if how can what if I take all of this? Copy that. Paste it. That means I'm doing something right, correct? Even though I haven't really talked much today, I feel like I was mostly distracted with this. Oh my god. I think we've done it, chat. Wait. Can I make it bigger though? Is the question. Does it have to be this small? First of all, save that shit. Save this shit too. Also. I don't know why. I feel like today of all days, would be a day where no one would be around. A, because I usually don't stream on Mondays, and B, because nothing interesting has happened. But I appreciate it. I'm glad that you stick around. I am very happy about that. See if I did this correctly or not. I always appreciate people hanging out with me. Even if I'm just doing this stuff, which is mostly me grumbling to myself. Because I'm dumb. The fact that you're still willing to hang out with me today. I hope I did this correctly. I said the seconds to the layout and also on the animation, so in theory that should be correct. Yes? It's just gonna take a while, I guess. It's okay though. I'm okay with that. Wow. We're learning new things, look at that. Obviously this isn't finished, because I want to add the tail swinging, and like more physics and stuff. But for a test, this is actually again if it lets me. And another test alert. I wonder. But it works. It's long enough. I might have to make it slightly smaller. So it doesn't like lag as much. But we're getting there. I can't believe that this makes me very happy. I don't know if this is a weird thing to say, but this makes me very happy. I've never made something like this before, so to see it actually work, big poggies actually. I am weirdly proud. I know this is like really rudimentary. Thank you. Right? Because it's just very basic movement, but it looks cool. Oh, thank you. You are right. I should stop sitting like a fucking shrimp. I mean, I have to refine it more, of course. But it works. That's like the important part. It actually works. Maybe if I make it shorter. Cause like the normal time for it is 10 seconds. I made it 9 seconds, but that might be even a little I don't know. We'll see. I will have to figure that out. But it's been 5 hours, you guys. Can you believe that? Oh my god. I would love to say we've done fuck all today, but we actually did do something today. And therefore I am very proud. Weird. And that was despite all of the initial bullshittery that is my router dying. Twice, by the way. Not once, like it usually does. Twice. Which was, great. It was awesome. I loved it so much, actually. It works. I don't know what to say. I'm so happy. But that does mean that I will now find someone else to raid. Don't do that to me. That would be actually so depressing. If after all of this, it crashed again. I would cry. I would cry so hard. I would be so sad. But, you know, it's fine. We'll make it work. Either way, we'll start the... And then let me do my usual spiel. I'm really proud. I don't know if that's a weird thing to say. But I'm really happy this works. But you know, thank you as always for hanging out with me today. With the new schedule format, which will change a lot in the coming weeks because I'm, you know, I am a little busy in real life very soon again. But as always, I will update you via schedule on Discord and Twitter. And then I guess I'll see you on Friday again. We'll do some rigging. Not be streaming on Saturday because I have stuff to do. And then we'll have another stream on Sunday. Mm-hmm. I don't know, I'm really happy. I guess technically we also had a rigging stream today, but you know, this is more just me trying stuff out. Anyway, again, thank you for hanging out. Thank you. Very kind. And I guess I will see you next time. I hope you have a great rest of your day. And I bid you adieu.